Hello and welcome. In this video I'll be showing you how you can create this e-commerce website using React, JavaScript and Bootstrap 5. And as you can see, we have the home page where we have the featured products, we have the new arrivals, and also we have this section which shows the blog page, and then we have a newsletter and the footer. And then we have the shop page where we have all our products, all the items. We have the blog page, we have the about page, and also we have the contact page. We have the login page where a user can log in back to the account, and then we have a sign up page. And also, if you have forgotten a password, you can send your email to reset your password. And then we have the cart. Currently it's empty, but if I come to the shop page and add products, which I can also view details of that certain product, and I can also add to cart from the product details. And then I come back to the cart, you can see that we have the items we added to the cart, and we can increase the amount, we can delete, and then we can either continue shopping or clear the whole cart, which will just clear the cart. And let me add some products, and then if I add some products, you can see that the total price is increasing, and I can proceed to checkout, where I will use the either PayPal or credit card. And if you proceed to pay after filling in the details, it tells you that thank you for your purchase of 8 products for a total of and then this website is fully responsive in any resolution, either mobile devices, tablets or monitor. You can see that it's fully responsive. So by the end of this series, I'll be showing you how to create this using React, and then I'll be showing you how you can deploy such that you can send the link to someone and then they can view your website. So let's start coding. The first thing we're going to do is I'm going to open my terminal, and then, as I said, we are going to use Vite for development since it's very fast. So I'm just going to come here and then get started. If you are new to React and using Vite, you can read this whole thing and understand how the Vite works. I'm going to use npm and install Vite directly, so I'm going to come here and paste that link. I'm going to give a name to my project. I'm going to call it Authentic e-commerce site. Select, I'm going to be using React, JavaScript only. So cd Authentic e-commerce site, and then npm install to install all the packages. I'm going to wait for it to finish installing, and the next thing we are going to install is we're going to use Bootstrap 5 for styling, for the CSS styling, and then we are going to use React icons, and then we are going to use React router DOM to help in routing. React router DOM. So I'm going to check if not yet, so I'm going to wait for them to finish installing. So the packages have finished installing, and the next thing we're going to do is we're going to install the React icons. We'll be using the React icons, so I'll paste them there for them to install. Then you're going to use the React router. Copy paste the link so that you can install the router. So the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to open the VS Code. I'll be using VS Code for development. So if you just type code dot, it's supposed to open the folder in VS Code. So we finally have our project folder, and so I'm going to start the terminal first and run the project. I can close this terminal, we don't need it again, or I can just do npm run dev from here. If I come to my desktop, you can see that I have this folder named as images. So I'm just going to copy. I'm going to copy that folder and then come to my assets and then paste it here. I can't do that. Then okay. Let me see. Can do this. Can drag it. Yeah, I have it installed. So after running the development, I have this link, so I'll open it to the browser, and as you can see, our app is running successfully. So you're going to start by creating this footer. What is it called? This header. So I'm going to come here. I can close the terminal for a bit, and then I've not installed Bootstrap. Let me install Bootstrap 5. Then come copy this link and then come to the index.html. This is the only time that you're supposed to edit the HTML file. For the whole project, we won't be editing the HTML file again. So I've just copied the two of them, and then I want to rename this Vite React. So I'll come here and then I'll change this. We have appneck Ecommerce. It has changed, and then we can change the logo, but we'll change it later. So can hide this terminal. So we have our app running here. We can start developing. So in this source folder, that's where we are going to create all our folders and all our files. That's where we are going to create them. So the first thing we are going to do here is I'm going to remove this because I don't actually need them, and then remove this, and then remove this. Yeah, then come back, it's empty. Then come to app.css. I'm going to remove everything here except for Yeah, I'm going to remove that. Then I'm going to remove this because I don't need it. Then I'm going to maybe stay with this styling for the logo. Then come to the index.css. I don't need all of this, so I'm going to remove them. Then come back. Yeah, it's good. So I'm just going to import some colors in a minute. I have imported some colors. These are the colors I'll be using for the website, and also I have this Spartan font from Google Fonts that I'll be using. So I think that is done there for the time being. So I'll try to see if the Bootstrap works. So hello, let me see. Then class name, let's say font size 1, font size 3. Yeah, so the Bootstrap is working. Yeah, so we are going to start with the header, which is this section here. But first we are supposed to create the routing that will help us route from one page to another, like move from one page to another and still have the header and the footer still intact. Like the only thing that changes is the content between the footer and the header. So we're going to do this. I'm going to come here in the source folder, and then I'm going to create another directory which is components. And in these components I'll add we need a header .jsx, then RAFCE, yeah, and then I'll add another file which is footer. We need a footer .gsx, and also we have those two pages which we'll be using for the footer and the header. Content between, we are going to create a section, and this component will be the one that carries this everything that's in between the header and the footer, and that will be the layout. We are going to add a layout. The layout will hold the header in the footer and also anything else that's in between. So I'm going to first import. I'm going to import the header, then make it capital, yeah, and then I'm going to import footer. Make it footer, yeah, and then I'm going to import something else which is outlet from React.Js. This is the component, like the parts that will hold anything between the header and the footer. So to achieve that, I'm going to first start with the header because it's the one on top, and then place the outlet, and then the footer. Then we have that. So we are done creating the layout, which is the footer, which will be the first thing, and then the outlet, which will hold the content pages like the home, the shop, and then you have the footer. So we want our layout to be like that, nothing else will change. So I can close that one, and then I'll come to app.jsx so that I can achieve the layout, but it's supposed to be in the components. Yeah, so I'll import the layout I just created, then capitalize it. Yeah, and then I'm going to import browser router from React router DOM, and then routes, and then route. Yeah, so in here I'm going to create a browser router, and in that browser router it will have routes, and in these routes there will be some routes. Yeah, a route for the home page, for the shop page. Yeah, but in this one route we'll have a path, which is the directory, which is the home page, and then the element will be the layout we just created, because we want in every page there should be a header, there should be a outlet, and there should be a footer. So I'm going to add it here, layout. Yeah, and then going to close this. So in here, in this route, which is the layout route, is where we are going to have the other pages. So I can come here, and then in this src folder I'm going to create another folder which will hold the pages. I'm going to add the pages, and then in these pages, let's say I want to have the home page. So home.jsx RAFCT, and I'm using the ES7 for development. You can install this extension ES7 React Redux, and also I'm using the React snippets. Yeah, I'm using the React snippets. And if it's your first time trying this, you'll notice that when you're writing HTML code, which is the JSX, inside this React components, you can notice that you don't have the emmet for the HTML is not working. So I'll be showing you what I have. In the JSON file, I have this emmet include languages JavaScript, React. I'll be putting it in the video description. Yeah, so I've created this homepage in the pages section. So I'm going to come back here, and then I'm going to don't want this space. Yeah, I'm going to do what? To import it. So I'm going to import home from that pages, and then I'm going to create a route here. And in this route we'll have, because it's the home page, we want it to be index, and then the element will be the home page, the home, and then it's going to be self-closing. So let me see if this works. So if we come back here, you can see that we have a header which will contain the header contents, and we have the home page, and we have the footer. So in case I come back and create another page, which is the shop page, so it's shop.jsx, and then I come back here in the app.jsx, and then import it, imports shop. Make sure to capitalize the imports, and then I come back here, and then routes. This one will have a path of shop, because the reason this one doesn't have a path is because it's going to use this path up here. And then element is going to be shop. Yeah, and then it's going to be self-closing. The only route that is not self-closing is the layout route, which will contain all the routes inside. So the rest routes, the other routes in the layout routes must be self-closing, unless you want to add another route inside that route. Yeah, so I'm going to come back here, and then we have the home. If I come on top here and then type shop, let's see, you can see that it has changed to shop, but we still have the header and we still have the footer. So even if I come back here and add as many pages inside this layout route, it will keep having the header and the footer contents, since we created the route for them. So I think we are done here, and the next thing is to now create the real codes. So I'm going to close the shop, these pages, because I don't need them for the time being, and then I'm going to come back to the components, to my header. I want to create the header file, and we're using Bootstrap 5. So the first thing we're going to do, for me, I normally do this before like writing any codes. I normally start with creating a section, but for this, because it's a header, we just create a header, and then in this header I'm going to create a class name of, let's name this header top strip. Then I'm going to give it a padding of 5. Let's come back. You can see we have some spacing, but the padding I can make it 3 because it's this section. Yeah, and then I add a container, and then a row. This is what I normally do before starting writing any code inside. So in this header, we want to have this colon, this text. So I'm going to create this row div. I'm going to create col 6, which they are going to be 2, and then here in this col 6 I'll be adding a h1. Is it h1? No, we're going to add a p, and then it's saying the trending outfits. Okay. At 100% off. Let me see. Here we have it. Percent. And then here in the second one, I'll have an a tag, which is let me see. I'm going to have an a tag for the telephone. In the telephone, we can write anything. We can say 245 78653 2, and then copy paste this one, Control C, and then colors, and we copy paste it there. Come back. You can see we have the trending outfits, we have the call, and normally what this ATL does, it just prompts you to call. If I click that, you can see it's saying open an app to place the call. First, before we continue, I'm going to create some styling for the a tags. All the a tags, they're going to have a text decoration of none, and then a font size, I think, let's say 14 pixels. Yeah, and then nice, that seems nice. And then for all the p tags, I'm going to give them a font size of what's the same, 14 pixels. Yeah, and I think nothing else. Then we will be styling the rest for the h1, h2. First we finish with this one, and here we have these two contacts. So I'm going to come back here, and in this called 6 I'm going to create, I'll put this in a div, and then I'll put this other one. I'll put the icons also in a div, but come here and say you want them to be flex, and then you want them to be display flex, and then justify content to be between. Yeah, I come to React icons, React icons. I'm going to look for, this is a call button, a call icon. Let's see, I'm going to go with this, then come here, I'm going to import it, import that from React icons, then it's in the BI folder. Yeah, then I come here, I think we'll put it here, right? So just put it here. Let me see. Yeah, it looks nice. Then come to the mail. I'm going to use which one? This one. Yeah, it looks better. I'm going to import it. From React icons, and it's in the AI folder. I'm going to come here and then paste it. Let me see. Yeah, we have it. At the find, we would have like taken this, Control X, and then we put it here, and then we can come and style each of them. Can come and give them a class name of, let's say, a font size of 3. Let's see, that's big, no. And then a margin of 4. Yeah, that one looks fine. And I want them to be links, so I'm going to import link from React router, so that in case I click on any of them, it takes me somewhere. So link, then also this one in a link. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they are now links. Come back, and then let me see. I have the want to know which color I'm using. Like this, I'm using the, let me see, let me check. I'm using, can't find the color. It's okay, I think I know the color I'm using. Yeah, so I'm going to style the header. Let's come here, and then I'm going to create a comment to show that my header starts here. Header starts, and then header, and instead I would just do this to prevent the tab switching. Yeah, I hope everyone can see that. So I'm going to sell this header. I'm going to header top strip. Is it strip? Yeah. Then I'm going to give it a background of, I think, let me see which color I used. I think I used this one. Let's see. No, not that one. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, they look the same. They look the same. Let me see. Wait. I'm going to just, maybe I should just give this header a shadow of small. Yeah, that's better. And then I'm going to give this padding. No, you don't want padding, it's taking the whole. Maybe padding of 1. That looks better. And then here I'm going to align items center. Yeah, we are done with the first part, so we're going to create the next part. And let me come to the same header. I'm going to collapse this, and then I'm going to create a header, the second header. Then I'm going to give it a class name of header upper. Container FSL arrow. So here the first thing we're going to add is the logo, and I have my logo somewhere in the project. In the assets images, I have the logo. Here's the logo. So I'm going to import it before writing the code. So I'm going to import the, let's say, logo, and then from, no, I'm not supposed to put it there. I'm going to just import it, logo, from, let's see, the assets images. Wait, I should have the logo there. The assets images, the sidebar with assets images. I have these. I should, no, I'll just write it. It's supposed to work. Appnik.png. And then I might try, let's see, first img, then resource to be a logo. Let me see. Yeah, it works. So here I'm going to have some few sections, and I'm going to have this. I'm going to add this, but you can first leave this one. I'm going to add this, and then this. So it's 2 sections. Yeah. So the first I'm going to create a column 2 for the logo, and then I'm going to import the logo, close that, and then logo. I'm going to give it a class name of img fluid, and then I'm going to give it this logo class. Let me see if it changes anything. Yeah, I have the logo, and then logo over it's supposed to be a link so that it takes us to the home page every time it's clicked. So I'm going to put it in a link, and then this link is going to but I can still do this. It's going to take us to the home page. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it changes. Yeah. And then let me reduce this to 5. Very small, very 6. Okay, I'm going to give it a padding of 5. The header. That's a lot. But it's a header, it doesn't need any padding. So I'm going to have added the logo. That's the first thing. The second thing, I'm going to add a column 5 2 times. For the first column, it's going to have the home, shop, blog, about, and contact, and then the next will have the other icons. So here I'm going to, let me see, I'm going to add 5 links. I'm going to add 5 links, and then let me see first. I'm going to add 5 links. The first link is for the home, which is going to take us to the home page. Let me see, we have it. Yeah, and then we're going to have another link, which is going to, not that link, which is going to take us to the shop. Yeah, and this one going to take us to shop. Let me see, if I click it, it takes me to shop. You can see that it changed if I click home. Yeah, so in each link I'm going to give them a class name of, let's say, no, wait, first I'm going to add to make them align, flex, and then display flex, and then align items center, let me see. Yeah, and then I'm going to, let me see if you can do this, justify content between people. Yeah, it works. I'm going to add how many links? I think 5. Control C for the blogs page, contacts, and then what else? Let me see. Home, shop, blog, about, contacts. We need about, contacts. Yeah, but we don't have those pages, so I'm going to just create them in the pages directory. Pages, I'm going to add blog.jsx, and then I'm going to add another page which is about.jsx, and then another page which is contacts.jsx. Every time you create a page, you must go directly to the JSX, and then we import it and then create a route for it. So I'm going to import the blog. It's not working. Why? Blog. I can import it manually. Let's see, pages, and then blog, and then we make sure to make it a capital letter, and then import the about from pages, and then about, and then you're going to import the contact, like that. Then create routes for each of them. Route path is going to be blog, and then the element is going to be blog. And then I'm going to create another route for the about, which is path going to be about, and then the element is going to be about. And then another route for the contact. So let me see, come back here to the header, change this to blog, this to about, and this to contact, and then this is going to take us to blog, going to take us to about, then this one is going to take us to contact. Everything is working properly, as you can see, but I don't want a lot of spacing, don't know why. Oh yeah, I see, don't want this padding, but I think no, we need it, but you're going to make it 1 because it's taking a lot of 1, no, 0.5. Still does nothing, but I can do this instead of doing all that. I can come here and then add a max width of, I think, 30 pixels. Was it 30, 40 pixels? Let me see. Maximum height of 40 pixels. And then I think I can remove this, right? Let me see. Why? We're going to leave it as that. I'm going to make this 5. I don't know why it's so big, but you can give it a 1 one. Yeah, but it's still okay. Yeah, you can work with that. We'll change it later. Where are we? So I've added the links to the pages, but I think I need the search bar. So for this, this is called 5, I'm going to put it called 4. Yeah, and then 4 plus 2, that's 6. And then here I'm going to add a call 3. I'm going to add the search bar. So I'm going to come here in Bootstrap 5 and then look for form control. Not that one. Input. Yeah. And I'm going to use, I want to use this and this, but I can use this. And then I'll add a span. Yeah. So I'm going to copy, come in and paste. You should make everything that isn't self-closing, you should make it closing, self-closing. And then these classes, I'm going to change them to class names. Yeah, then I'm going to add this span. I'm going to add the span here. Let me see how that looks like. Yeah, it looks fine. And then in this span it's going to be for the categories. I'm going to write it all, and then here I'm going to create a button. Yeah, I'm going to add a button for search. But maybe we don't need the button, we can just do this. We write search, and then I change this span to button, which is going to take it. Yeah, it works. Nice. So I'm going to come here, then we don't go out. Let's see how that thing. Yeah, it looks fine. And then first we're going to edit the input group. Input group. But first we want these things to be aligned center. Then align display flex. Yeah, and then maybe margin to be outer. No, don't do that. No, not margin. I'm going to add a padding of 3. No, that one is not supposed to go there. It's supposed to come here in the input. I'm going to add a padding of 3. Let's see. It's big enough. No, it's very big. Padding of 2. Wait. Provided it works, right? And then I'm going to change this to search products. And then in this all span I'm going to add a select for, but no, we'll add it later. The select to select the category. I'm going to come here in the input group and the button. I'm going to style it. So I would have given styling for all the buttons. Button, I want them to have a padding of 12 pixels, 10 pixels. I want them to have a font size of 14 pixels, and then I want this to be round. No, we'll be rounding them later. I want them to have a background color, background of 81st. They didn't even change that button. I want them to have a background of this primary one, all the buttons, that is, and then text a color of white. Yeah, for all the buttons. And then come here, we want this one to have a, is it input group? It's in the input group. Yeah, button, we want it to have a background of transparent. This one is supposed to be background color. We want it to have a font size the same, because the other buttons will be different. Yeah, I think here in this logo I should align it. Or instead, I can, let me see if it will work. I want the logo to be the middle. I don't want it to be, oh yeah, text, nice. And then I'm going to do the same here, text center, and then it should do that. And then I want to change that focus, so dot input group, input focus. I want to have an outline of which color? Lighter too. Let's see. Oh, we can do this. Yeah. Don't know why the focus ain't working. It's supposed to have an outline of none. Don't want this blue thing, but we'll change it later. The next thing we're going to do here is create another call 4 plus 3, that's 9. We're going to create a call 3, and in this call 3 we want the items to be flex, and we also want them to be aligned center. And then we want them to be between, justify. And here we want some few links. I want this is the accounts page, the cart page, this is the wish list. So I'm going to come here and then create a link. This will be for the wish list. So I'm going to come here and search for, do I need, yes I do, wish list, no. Favorites, let me first do this. Account, yeah, I have the account. Let me do this box. Yeah, I want to have the wish list. Let me find. No, I can use this. Import it here. No, from React icons. From React icons. It's HI. Where am I getting this error? Module. Let me see. Line 9. Let me first remove this. Then I can import it again. Import from React icons HI. Am I getting the error? No. Then come here and paste it there. You have the icon. This one is going to be to have a text. Span wish list. Yeah. And then class name, a gap of 3. The threads. Now it's putting need to in it, I guess. No, 10. The gap. Oh, I can do mx of 2. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a span. Yeah. What if I change this one to a p tag? I don't want them to be plain like that. That's fine. Yeah, we can add the account for the profile. I'm going to use this one. That looks better. And then import from React sequence. Then it's in the VSC. Come down here and then create another link. This link will be for that icon. Then we're going to have a span of account. We can have profile. It doesn't matter. Yeah. We can justify content. What if we say around And then to do that, we actually don't need this class name. I was putting this class name to at least separate the span with the icon. So you can change it later. First we finish this, copy paste this. What else do we need? We need a cart. We need a cart section. So it's going to be shopping bag. I'm going to rest this one. Import it. Import cg from React Ecommerce cg. Come here, replace this with cut. Then replace this with that. Come to our website, we have the cart, we have the accounts, we have the wish list. But I want to separate this. First I can come in this icons, I can add the class name. Wait. A class name for font size, which is 3. Yeah, that looks better. And then margin right. Let me see if it will work. If it doesn't, I know why. Can add display flex. Can add class names for display to be flex. Yeah, and then now we can add a class name to the icons. Control Shift L. We give it a margin right of 2. So that's it. It's not working. Why? Let's see. An X of 2. Yeah, at least we have separated them. And then we can add a class name of margin bottom to be. They are up there. Why? Wait. Yeah. You can work with that. Think you are done. Line item center. Oh yeah. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, I'm supposed to add the margin auto to everything. So I'm just going to remove it from there, add it here. Margin of auto. I'm taking it down. And I don't want all this to have the, don't want to put them in divs for each of them. Margin auto. It's working. Okay, just add them manually, or I can just come here, margin auto. Let me see. Yeah, just change. Yeah, think can remove this class name from there. The only thing remaining is to align this. We have placed it to auto. Let me see. It's taking it very far. what, no problem, can do. Yeah, so come here and then add a class name here for the nav links. I want to style this nav links dot nav links a. I want them to have a font size of 16 pixels. I want them to be uppercase. Text transform to be uppercase. Yeah, and then I want them to have a color of black. Yeah, that, no, I want them to have a color of this primary. Yeah, and then I think that's it. Then come to the header upper dot header upper. I'm going to add the background, which is this. So background color, or just background, it's black and it's lighter. No, lighter. Yeah, that's better. Or is it that? Yeah, that's better. But I don't want it to have this padding. I wonder where that padding is coming from. Let me first remove this, and then let me check. Yeah, it's the logo, and also this one. Can come and Control X. No, I did that, and then add it here. What just happened? Let me see. Control. And then margin top to be 2. Let me see. 3. Aligned perfectly. Let me remove this logo first. Everything is aligned properly, so I want that logo to take only that. Let me see. Inspect. No, not that. This on this logo. I added yeah. I have I think I know where the problem is. I can just come here and then remove the styling I had before. Dot logo. Let me see. Yeah. And then I want you to have a maximum width of 100%. And then a height of 40 pixels. Yeah, that's better. And then I can Yeah, so we are done creating the header, but for this header strip I want you to have a padding of x of 4. Yeah, so we have the home page, we have the shop page, we have the blog, we have the about, contact, and I want to change this to, let me see, I have them as nav, links nav. Yeah, let me style them dot nav, links nav, color to be brown, and then this search for the A tags. So we are done with the header. We are going to create the footer. I think I added a shadow. Did I add it? Can add it to MD. So I think everything is working. You can balance this by making this buttons color to be the same. This video is going to be very long, so you're going to bear with me. I think that's better. That's better. Yeah. And then the spacing padding needs to be 3. Yeah, that's better. So we are done with the header, and I'll make sure that everything is working properly. The only thing I've not added is the pages. I'll add them right now. Let me add the wishlist .jsx, and then add the account .jsx, which will be login. I want you to be login, because in the login page we are going to add the sign up and the forget account. And then the last one is cat.jsx. Let me close them, so we don't need this, all of them. Then we import them. Import cat from pages, and then cat import the login from pages, login, then import wishlist from pages, wishlist. Then create routes for them. Routes, add elements to be cat, and then another route for the login. Elements is equals to login, then define routes, path, wish list, elements, wish list. Wish list, yeah. Then I close that, come back to the header, and then this will link us to wish list. This will link us to login, and this will take us to cart. Wish list, account, login. So as you can see, everything is working properly right now. I have my footer which is empty, so we are going to create this footer to replace this. So I'm going to change this first, then put this. Then here I want to have the contacts, about, account, and install app, address, phone, hours. Yeah. So we're going to create a footer. Yeah. And then in this footer we're going to give it a class name. A class name of footer. Oh yes. And then we are going to add a container. Container. XXL, and then a row. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want this to take 4 columns, this to take 2, this to take 2, this one to take, well, they can take this 4, 3, 3, 3. Yeah. So I'm going to start with the call 4. And in this column I want them to be in display flex, and then I want them to be in column flex, to be a column. Then I want to text center. Then let's first see, I can come here. We finished the header. We will come back to that because we still need to style something. So footer starts, and then footer ends. I want to give the footer a background color of the same with this header, which is lighter 2. Let me see if we have the footer padding of 5. Yeah, you can see we have the footer there. And then I'm going to first create a h2. That h2 is going to be simply the contact us, yeah, and then yeah, you can use h3 instead, yeah. And then down here I want to separate this. A class name of, I want to have a margin bottom of 5. Yeah, and then below here I want to create a div for the footer details. In this footer details we are going to have the address, the phone, the hours. We're going to have the IP. Then this P will have the address. Yeah, you can first remove the text center. Yeah, and then you can add a padding x of 5. That's better. Yeah, we can just do padding 5 to give the whole thing a padding of 5. Yeah, address is going to be, I can just copy paste from here, this one, copy, and then I'm going to add I want this to have a class name of margin bottom 3. The next is the phone. I'll just copy this and then paste it here. Change this to phone. Let me see. Then here we will use the 8 tag we used in the header for this one. I'm going to just copy this and then copy paste it here, just in case someone clicks it, it prompts them to call. And then you have the hours we are open. Just copy this and then want hours open, we are open at from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, and then we can add this, but we are going to name it follow the developer. So here I'm going to add the social icons, and then add a p tag for which is going also to be b, a bold follow us. Yeah, then also class name of margin bottom 3, and then now we have the links. I would have just, yeah, now I have the links. Wait, what if I move this Ctrl X and move it up here? Let me see. It still works instead of creating many divs. And then here they are going to follow us on Facebook. I'm going to search for Facebook first. No, Twitter. And then I'm going to use, let me see, which one looks better? This one. And then I'm going to import it first. Import. import that from React icons, editing the AI, and then create a link import, yeah, and then I'm going to add that. Let me see. You have that link there to Twitter. Won't justify content to have a spacing around. I'm going to come and add another one, which is Facebook. I'm going to add 4 on this. We import it from React icons. It's from BS, that is, and then a link, and then copy paste it there. Let me see how they look like. Why isn't it? I'm not supposed to. Let me see. Yeah, supposed to give this a display of flex. Yeah, and then I can put them in a call 3 inside that. Yeah, and then we have Facebook, we have YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Yeah, Instagram. I'll use this. It's from the same BS, so I'll just copy paste it here. No need to import it again. And then a link. This link acts as an A tag. Yeah, I have Instagram. Anything else? We have LinkedIn. We have LinkedIn. Can just use this one. Use this to avoid importing it again. And then link. I have all of them there, so I'm going to come here and in footer I should have used SVG, but it's okay. Now social icons, A tag, so I'm going to give them, let me see how they look like. I want to give them wait. A font size of 14 pixels, I guess. No, I should do this instead. Should come to each icon, then class name. I give them a font size of 3. That's big. Font size of 2. That's even bigger. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, and then to the same icons, I want to give them a color. So I'll just come here and then add dot social icons. Yeah, they look better also, but I would give them column 4 to at least separate. Yeah, and then I want to add this first before adding any other thing. So I'll just come here below the row. I'll create another row. After that, I'll add a horizontal line, that one, and then in these social icons I can give them a margin bottom of 3 so that there's space. Yeah, and then let me first close this, and then I want a call 8 where I'll have this copy. I'll have it as a p tag, and I'm supposed to use this copy then add the text without this. See, developed by me. And then I add this. These are links. They are 4 links. Come here and add a call 4 dot call 4. I want it to be around this place. I'll just create 4 links. Link for privacy policy. Actually, I was supposed to give this column of 10, and then I give this column of 2 because I only have some few things. I just want 2 links, which is privacy policy and contacts me. It's supposed to be like that. And let me see, I can give this 9, then I can give this 3. No, I'll just do the same, but instead I'll do display flex, and then justify content to be between. That's better. Privacy policy, contact me, but I can add terms. Link can add terms. Let me see. Overload terms. So terms of use. Yes, and then change this to column 3, and then column 9. I would use that, but instead I would have used column 3 and column 3 like that, and then I put them as display flex, and then justify to be justify content. Instead of call 9 and call 3, then this one to be around. I want them to have spacing around. at least that's better. And then yeah, I have that spacing. I want all of them to be class name text of black. Yeah, that's better in terms of use. And then now I want to add the about account, and then this install apps. So I'm going to come here and then collapse this first because I don't need it again, and then this call for, I'll also collapse it. Then I want to have a column too, a div for column 2. Then in this column I'll have was it h3, yeah, and then this h3 will have a margin bottom of 5. Yeah. Then it's, what is it, about, yeah, about. Yeah, and then we have about us, delivery, privacy policy. Let me see what I did here. Yeah, I'll add footer details, and then in this footer details I'll have links to different pages. This first link, let me delete that, and then instead do this. Every link will have a margin bottom of 3. The first one is about us. Let me see, we have it there, nice. And then delivery, privacy policy, copy paste this 4 times 4, 5 times, yes. I still need display flex, then flex to be column. Yeah, and then I'll change this to, is it privacy policy, delivery, then this will be about privacy policy, this will be terms and conditions, tax policy, and then we can add terms and conditions. Terms and conditions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can add one more, which is the fee policy. Control C. Yeah, the fee policy. Yeah, so that's the about. I want another account page here. It will also be equal to, so in this I'll add account, and in the account there will be profile, and then view cut, and then help, payments, view cut. Let me see, I can do this as my orders. Then here I can do my wish list. Then here I can do help, can do payments, but you don't need that there because we already have this payment section. And then you can have coupons. Let me see, we have it there, but I didn't notice that the links have changed. Let me see why. I'm not supposed to put this comma, I guess. Yes, I'm supposed to do that, but why did this change the color? Nav links nav. Or instead I can do this, just remove it from here, and then just use the same link. No, what am I doing? And then I can copy paste it there. And then I'll change this to social links. Is it links? Let me see. It's social icons. Yeah. So I have the account ready, but I can change this. I don't want that big spacing. I can do 4. Yeah. And then also change here to be 4. That margin is a lot. And then also here to be 4. Yeah, that's better. So I want to add something else here, which I don't know. We have the few policy terms, privacy, delivery, and it's just okay like that. So I have the contact us section, I have the about, and I have the account. So the only one remaining it's the payment part. Here I'll do the h3 dot margin bottom 3. This will have the install app, yeah, and this has available on Google Play. That's a dot footer. I don't know what I did there. Details, and I want you to have this p tag to be that available on Google Play services and App Store. Then I can add this too. So I'll come here and add an image, which I have that image in my folder. I think it's pay, yeah. So I'll just import it right away. So I'll import. First we are using Google. So first import Google from, let's see, not there, yeah, from image assets, images, and then pay, and then we have inside pay we have, let me see, we have play.jpg. I'll come here and then add it here, so it will become Google. Then let me see, it's there, yes, currently. And then I add a class name. I want this to have an img of fluid. Then I also want it to have a margin. No, we will do this, we'll give it a padding of 3. That's better. Let's add it to 4. Yeah, and then we add that, then come back here and then add another image, which is, we just delete, copy that, add it here. We'll just use app because it's Apple. Play Store. We have Play Store and we have App Store. Yeah. So it's app.jpg. Then come here and import it up. Yeah, that's better. We can do that. You can add it there. The reason we have 2 here is because I have increased the padding. We can use them like that. But if instead of doing that, I add them in a div, and then in this div I'll give it a class name of padding of 4, and then I'll give it a margin top of 4. A margin top, because I want it to have margin top and bottom, I'll give it Y, then 3. Yeah, that's better. And then give this a class name of img fluid, and then display to be flex. Let me see. No. Instead, let me just do what I did before. Add it here. Yeah. And then I can come and add it here. Yeah, that's better. But still, I want them to be links. So we can put it there. If I do that, yeah, it's a link. And then I want this also to be in a link, that when we click it takes us to that certain page. Then let me see if we can do this. Doesn't have, can come here and footer details, and then pay, footer or dot pay, img can give them a border radius of 10 pixels. They are not taking the border. Let me see. If I give them 20, still not changing. But it's better. Can do this. we can add a transition first of 0.5 seconds is, and then we can do dot pay and then img hover. We can do transform to be translate y minus 10 pixels. Let me see. Yeah, can do 8. 10 is a lot. Yeah, that's better. We add payment methods. Come here and then add, remove that. We still want to give that margin bottom, so we'll just add a p, then say payment methods. Let me see. Yes, we have it. And then here we'll just have a class name of margin bottom 2. Don't want something big. And then I can copy this link, come and paste it here. But I don't want this. And I also I want this to be X only. Then can change it this to 3. Yeah. Can want to come here and import the image, which I think it's pay. Let me see. Can see it's pay. Yeah, pay. I'll add it here. Pay. It's .png. .png. Then come here and paste it. Pay. We have it, yeah. Then we have it here. We'll just come and give this link a class name of pay, so that we have that animation. Yeah, but we can do this instead of changing that. We can give this just a padding of 4 so that it is separate, but let it be 3 because you already have the margin from top. Yeah, that looks better. So the next thing we are going to do is do what? Change the colors. So I'll come here and we have these links. I'll just do dot footer details, and then we give them a color of then this primary. Yeah, just change the color. And also we can come to the header upper and then do the same. Not that one, the header top. No, I removed it. Okay, dot header top strip to be the A to have a color of the primary. so that we have it like that. And then the A tags, we want them also to have a margin bottom of 10 pixels. Let me see, did it change? No need to add that there. Can add it in the footer, in the header section. We'll change that later. So as you can see, we have already created the header and the footer for this website. So the next thing we will be doing is creating the shop page, blog page, and making sure that anytime I click these pages or anytime I hover through each and every one of it, then what is it called, the color changes. And if I'm in the home page, the home page changes to an active class, and if I switch to shop page, it changes to an active class. Yeah, so we're going to create next the home page so that you can add some section, some content in between here. I want to style these links in the navigation bar such that anytime I'm in either home page, shop page, or blog page, it highlights them. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to come back here, can close my terminal, and then I'll come to the header. And first of all, I'll create the, I want it to be here. Yeah, I want to create a class name, a class, that is, I want to create a class. So I'll create an active class, dot active, and then in this class I want to give a font weight of 600, and I also want to give a color. We can do this, or the green one. Yeah, I want to give it this color, and then text decoration, I want it to have a line which is underlined. Yeah, and then I want to add another which is an inactive class. In this inactive class, I want the classes to have a color of, let's say, this color, and then I want them to have a font weight of 400. Yeah, so I'll come to the header and let me reduce this. Yeah, I hope everyone can see that. So I want to come here in the links and I want to add a class name. And let me see. Let's see. No. I'll come to the class name and add this code such that if path name is equals to home page, I want it to have an active class. If it's not in the home page, I want to have it as an inactive class. Let me see. Have an error. Let me see the error console. It's saying path name is not defined. Yeah, I'm supposed to import that. Const wait, let me fix it. think I'm still getting the same error. Let me see. It's saying that the path name is not defined. Yeah, so if I come here, you can see that if I'm in this home page, it's a certain location in my website, and if I go to the shop page, it's another location. So I'll do this. I'll come here and I'll create a constant, which is location, which is going to be, I'm going to import this location. Yeah, and then I think with that it will work, and then I come here and add the location here, location dot path name. Let me see if it has fixed the error. No, saying inactive is not, unquote, reference error, inactive is not defined. It is, let's see, I have it here, inactive. Let me see. I have the inactive. Oh, I know why. The inactive it's a class name, so I'll put it in those traces and then inactive. Yeah, come back. Yeah, I think you can see that it changed. If I'm in the home page, it changed. If I'm not, it changes. But I don't want that class. I used primary. Primary is the green color. Let me see. We fixed that error. Let's see. Can do this first. Let's come here and then add this to all the links. Copy and copy paste it. And then I'll change location dot path name is equals to shop. Yeah, if it's blog, if it's about, and if it's contact. Let me see. If I go to the shop page, nothing is changing. I think I know why. Let me see. If I add that, yeah, it works. So I'll add this here, this here, and this here. Let's see. If I'm in the home page, it highlights shop page, blog, about, contact. But I want you to change the color to green. Yeah, let's see. Text decoration align, color to be, why isn't it taking the green color? Need to take the green color. Let me see. I already gave them the nav links. Let me, not that one. Let me remove this. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Home, shop, blog, about, contacts, and then I want this, not to use the green color but the gray color. Let me see. Here we have it. If I remove this, let me see what will happen. Nothing happens. So did I? No, let me remove it. Yeah, and then let me see. Leave. No. Dot display flex, and then I add this here. yeah. So I can then come here, add the class name, and then I want it to have the location dot part name. If it's equals to wishlist, I want it to use the inactive. I want you to use the inactive class. If not, let's not do anything. Yeah, so let's see. It didn't work. If location equals wishlist, use the inactive class. If not, use the active class. Yeah, it does, but if it's not used there, yeah, I know why. I'll just come here in the nav links and then change the color, remove this color. Let me see if it works. Yeah, if it's not in the wish list, use the inactive class. And then let's see if we add text decoration to be none. Yeah, and then this inactive class, it's not a must to have the underlined class. Yeah, so if I'm in this, let it change to that color. If I'm not, let it remain to green. Yeah, so I'll just do that to the others. I'll come here, add this in a span, and then add the both of them in a flex div, and then remove this. Come copy this, Control C, and then yeah, if it's in the login, yeah, we can do that. And then let's come here, do the same thing. Add it in a span, and then this contents in a display flex, add them, remove this. You can always do that to help someone when they are in a certain location to set the class to active, so that they know which place they are in. So I can, if the person is in the cart page, let's see. So if I'm in the home page, I'll use the green color. If I'm in the wish list, it changes to that. Accounts, cards. At least that's better. Yeah. So I want us to create this page, but I realize that this page is very big. It kind of makes someone not look at the whole home page. So I'll just add this section to make this home page to have that section, a small section. So I'll just come here, and I'm done with the header. I'll come to the home page, and then the first thing to do is remove this, add this, and then I'm going to create a section, and in this section I'm going to call it banner. I'm going to create a section. Section. What? Yeah, and then I'm going to add a class name of banner, and then give it a padding of 5. Then add a container XXL, then add a row. And here we want to have the banner details, and in these banner details we want a picture there, an image. So I'll come here, comments by control and then question mark, home begins, and then control home ends. Here in the banner details, I want to add a background of a URL, which is an image. And this image, I think it's in the SRC. What if we do this? Yeah, and then it's in the assets, in the images, and then I think it's in the, let me see which image I used. Inspect, let's see, I've used which image? It's the back image. Let's see, it's not supposed to have these many whatever. And then it's the back, I think. Yeah, let's see. It doesn't work. Why? The background assets back.jpg. Let's see. SRC. No. Assets, images, then back. Let me see. Inspect. We have the banner, container, banner details. We have this image, and I cannot see it. Let me see. Then I add the background position to be, let's see, center. Background size to be cover. Add the width 100%. Height to be 40 VH. I think I have it, but I don't want this padding. I think it's making the image look weird. I can add I can make it to 60. Yeah, that looks better, right? I think so. That's a lot. Let's do 40. Yeah. So here I want to add this text. Where is it? I want to add this. I'll just create a span for that, and then trade in offer. Let's see. Yeah, and then here I'll just create a class name and then add a shadow of medium. So, yeah, I think it has the shadow, then a padding of, that looks better, can do 3. Yeah, and then I want this to be in flex, and then I want the flex to be column. I want to align the items items to center. Let's see, where has the text gone? And then I want to justify content. Justify content to be center. Let me see. I wonder where did the text go? I think I can. Let's continue first. I can add a h1, and in all h1s I think I created a, no I didn't, so just add a, in all h1s I want to have a font weight of 500. I also want to use this color, the search color, and I want to have what else? Margin bottom, margin everywhere to be 20 pixels. I think for now we can do that. Come here, it's, let me first hide this, it's super value deals. Add it here. Come here. Oh, we have it, super value deals. I want you to have a font size of 40 pixels. Yeah, I can do 600 seems better. Yeah, and I'm wondering where the trading offer has gone. Let's see, it's there. Oh, the text is black. Just add a text of white. We have it. Yeah, background of, let's see, we have that type of color. Okay, we have this, but I think I can reduce this to 10. Yeah, and then I want to add this. This is a h2. Yeah, I'll come here and then add a h2. This, all my h2, I want them to have a font weight of being 400. Yeah, and then I want them to have the color, this color, where is it, this color, and then I want them to have a font size of, I think, 32 pixels. 32 might be big, but you can use 28. Let's first see. Copy, and then add a h2 here with that text. Come back, have it here. Yeah, but the color looks weird. First, let's add a p tag. This p tag will have save more with up neck, and then I also want a button. This button is going to be a link. Yeah, let me first do, no, can do shop. Now we have the button here, but I don't want this to be like a button or something. I just add a link to it, and then I have not imported. Import link. Yeah, and then we have this link here. So what we'll do is, this image looks fine. I'll come here and give it a class name. A class name of, let's say, button link. Then I can come here and then add a class name button link, and here I want it to look like this. Let me first see which color I used here. I used the primary one. Yeah. So I'll add a padding first. Padding of 12 pixels and 10 pixels. I want this to have a font size of, which is better, font size of 18 pixels. I want it to have a border radius of, I think, 10 pixels. Yeah. I want the text to be white. Oh, the color instead, the color to be white. You can do the background to be this color. Let me see how it looks like. That's better, right? Shop now. Then I can add a margin bottom of 3. Yeah. And then I don't like how these texts look like. Let me change this there. Can do too. Oh yeah. Can do 3 instead. Padding of 3. Yeah. What else? I want such that when I hover in this button link, I can add a transition first. A transition of 0.5 seconds is, and then I want to have a hover effect. So I'll just do this button link and then hover. In this hover, I want to have a background of transparent, and here I would have added what is it called, a border of a border of 1 pixel solid, and then the color to be, I want it to be transparent, and then here I want to add a color of this, where is it, this color, and then I want the border to be 1 pixel solid, and then this color. Yeah, so let's hover. Yeah, we have that, but this image, we can move them here instead, like how it is here. Let's see. Yeah, the back details. Instead of aligning them center, we can align them to align items start. Yeah, there, that looks better. And then where is the p text? I can add in this whole thing I can add a padding of 5, maybe 8. No, that doesn't exist. Yeah, we can do that. And then why? Yeah, I know. You know why? In these p tags I can create a margin of 10 pixels. Is it 10? yeah, also on the h2 tags, so that at least they separate from each other. And then I can do that, the text to be there, and then this, let's see, span to have a border radius 20 pixels. Yeah, and then we can do the shadow to be medium, not large. Can you see it? No, we can't, because the background color is white. Yeah, that's better, because I didn't like want this whole thing. Yeah, so I'll come here. I'm done with the banner section, and now I want to have this. Where is it? I want to have this section, and so because I'll be reusing it over and over again, we can create a component for it. So I'll create a component named hero. I want it to be a component because I know I'll use it over and over again. And then here I want to remove this. Can add a section. This section will be hero. I want a padding of 5, and then I want a container, and I want a row, and then here I'll have the hero details. We can, it's okay to do that instead of, do you have it? Let's see. Why did this change? Why did they change? Why did they change? Yeah, I know why. I know why. Because I added this here. So it's supposed to be, yeah. I'll just come to the home page, and in this add a class name and padding to be 1. Where is the text? It disappeared again. Still exists. Text to be black. Wait, I have the text there. If I do that, it appears. But I don't want that to happen because of everything. Instead, let me see. Control Z. Yeah. Instead of doing that, I can do margin to be 0. Yeah. And then let's see. Padding of 2. Nah. Padding supposed to be padding X. What if I give it 3? Can change that. Yeah, that's better. So this span I can add a margin top of 3 also. Yeah. So we're back here. What will we do here? So I have these images, and I think they are in icons folder. I have icon 1 to icon 6. So I just import icon from the assets folder, images, icons. We have real icon 1 dot png. Yeah. Then I'll copy paste this. Thanks. 5 times. 1 2 3, yeah, 5 times. Here I'll change it to icon 1, and here I'll change it to icon 2, to icon 3, icon 4, icon 5. I know I'm taking this video slow because it's like my first time to do this. Yeah, now I have the icons 1 to icon 6. I just come and add them here. So first, in these hero details, I want them to be in a flex, and then I want them to be justify content to be around, and then I want to have a div. In this div I want to have an image, which the image name is icon, and then I can come in the home page below this section. Let's see, below this section I want to add the hero page, which I can import hero from there. Yeah, we have it. First I'll first style the images. These images I want them to come down to this home page, and then dot hero details img. Let's first add a class name of img to be fluid. I want this image to have a width of 100%, and then height to be 30. Not that, no. So if you do 60, let's see how it looks like. Can I do 70? No, we can go with 80. 80 looks better. Yeah. So I want them to do that, but here we can do a padding of 1 so that it isn't very far away from the, or else you can do 2. Don't want it to be very far from the image, top image. So I'll add that, and then what is this? We can do first orders. I'll add a p tag, which is first orders, and then we can do text center. Yeah, and in these hero details I want it to be a card. Oh, wait, first I add that here. Yeah, and then that's better, right? Padding of 3 to push them inside. No, padding of 2. Yeah, so we can copy paste this 5 times. Control C, and then that. How many? 1 2 3 4. One more. Have 4 of them. Let's see how many we have. 1 2 3 4. Those are 5. 1 2 3 4 5. I have 6. Supposed to remove 1. Now I have 5, yeah, and then we can add a padding. We don't want that padding, we want padding to the x-axis. Did we change anything? We can do margin x. Yeah, that's better. So here I'll change this image to be 1, and then I can, that's obvious, quick shipping. Can do quick shipping. Yeah, and then you can do this high saves icon to be high saves, yeah, and then you can do icon 3 here. And why do I have 6 icons? And then we can do, let me see which icon is that. Wait, don't have icon 3, that's why I was wondering. Icon 4, what do you have in icon 4? This is 24/7 supports. Okay, yeah, 24/7 supports. Yeah, and then we can do icon 5 here. Icon 5, it's, let's see, discounts. I can do that. Discounts. Yeah, but if we change this to 7, and then in this card I have given it a padding of 2, instead I can do another padding of 3, let's see. Wait, we have this card and we have the card details. It's not supposed to have those divs, and then in this card details we want to have a padding of 3, I think. Wait, padding of 3, padding of 2. Yeah, we can do that, and then can add card details. Also do the same to this. Let's see if we do this. Yeah, and then Control X dot card details, then you can copy paste each there, and then you can, in this card details, can also do the same here. Let me see, can add a padding of, we added a padding of 2, right? Yeah, that's better. Let's see, is it supposed to be, let's see, margin x of 3, x-axis, y-axis. Okay, that's better. And then we can do this margin bottom of 2. Yeah, here we did the padding, instead we can do mx of 3. Yeah, that's better. And then I come here and do dot hero details card to have a border radius of 10 pixels. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Let me see. Flex 11 auto. No, this one. Card. Just did the same. No. M of outer. Card. Wait. Huh? Let me fix this. I have fixed the issue. I had interchange instead of card and then card details. I had a card inside the card details. Yeah, I think we are done with that. So I'm going to close this because we are done with the hero page. And then I want to create this, let's see, this section for the featured products. First, I'll create a section in the home page because we won't create a component because we won't be reusing it over and over again. So I'll come here and then I'll create a section. In this section will have the section dot featured products, and here we will have a padding of 5, then a container, then a row. Here we will have the h1 first, but I can do this. I can add a div which says text to be center, and here I'll add a h1 and then our featured products. Let's see, our featured products, and then we'll have all weather, new modern design, happy, all weather, yeah. And then I want to add this, have this image, I have this, what is it called, brand logo, and then you have this. Yeah, so here we can do it the simple way, or we can do it the hard way. So first we'll do the hard way, which is very, but you can do this instead. We can come to the zip component, yeah, and then I'm going to create a product. products, and these products will have the products array. What did I create? Let's see. Delete first. I'm going to do it the simple way because the other one is, I'll just create a, no, not there. I'll create a file here, products.jsx, and in this product.jsx I'll just export default to be products, yeah, and then it's going to have an array, yeah, and then here we'll have our first item. In this first item we'll have an ID. We'll have an ID of 0. It's supposed to start as 1, but it's okay. We'll have an image. What did I do? Yeah, we'll have an image, and in this image I want to come here and then import img1 from assets images. I have them in the products, yeah. So I'm supposed to check in my products I have which images. I have F1 to F8, so I just create NDR in JPG F1 dot JPG. So let's see if this image will be img1, and then I'll have a brand which will be Adidas, and then I'll have a price to be $20. We'll do that later, and then we'll have a, what is it called, image brand price title. So we'll have, let's see, women's badge of, yeah, then because this is a text, it's going to be a string, so this is going to be a string. So let me add all the products and then I'll be back. So I've added all the products that I'll be using, and here it's supposed to be export const product, not export default product. So I'll come to the home page, and here I want to have the, let's see, I want to have this featured products. So let me see what I've done here. I've created a price, brand, status. So I'll use from, this is, yeah. So I'll come to the same components because I'll be reusing the same details in the shop page, and then I'll create a featured products .jsx, yeah, and then here what I'll do, I'll first do this as always, then I want to import the products array first, the product, import products, I think it's products, yeah. I'll import products from nope, products, yeah. And then I want these featured products to be in a card. So first I'll create a dot card, and this card, first let's import it here so that you can see what we are doing. Featured products. Now import first featured products, and then featured, let's see, yeah, in this featured products I want to have a card. Let's see if it shows anything. You have an error. Console says the requested module does not provide an export name default at featured products. Let's see. It doesn't. This CSS component does not provide an export name default. Export const. Is it supposed to? Wait. Default. Unquote. Products is not defined. Products is the array. We can't do that at the same time. Let me see. We have the same console. Does not provide. Okay, we can do, let me see. See if we have the same error. Nope. Yeah, so I want it to be in a card. Let me see. First I can do this. I want a section, and in this section I want to have display to be flex, and then the justify I want to have justify content to be round, yeah. And then here I'll have I think a column 4, then I'll add that. Let me see. Yeah, it works. So I'll come here and I want first to use the products, so I'll do products dot map them into products, and then I want to first do the img. The img will have product dot image. Let me see. Yeah. We have all of them there, but I don't want that. So first I want them to be dot slice. I want to only have array 2 and array 6 from 2 to 6. That is, it's supposed to give me 4 images, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's better. And then I want to I want to, let me come back to the home page first. I'll first remove this. Let's see, I'll just make it as it was before, then do that, then come to the featured products, and in these featured products I want this to be in a row, yeah, and then here I'll do this, I'll do a div, and this div, div, why isn't it doing in this div I want to have a key which is the product dot id, such that it only takes the id of that certain product. If I put an image, where is it? If I put an image here like this one, it only takes one image, not all of them. Did I do this here? Anyway, let's do this. In that product ID I want to have a card, and in that card I want to have a margin bottom of 5. Inside this card I want to have an image first. This image will have the product dot id, product dot image. It has 4 images, yeah, and then I want to add a class name of img to be fluid, supposed to be in a card. Let me see. No, supposed to add this in a column. Yeah, that's better. And then instead of these I'll have it here, margin bottom to be 5, and then after this image I want to have card details. And then in these card details I want to have product, I want to have a h2, no, a span, and this span will have the product dot brand. Let's see. First we'll change this, and then we want to have a h2 which is product, no, I want to have a h2 which will have the product dot name. Let's see, yeah, and then I want to have another one which is, let's see, in this I have status, and then I have rate, so I'll have a p which has the product dot status, and then let's add another p tag which will have the product dot rates. Yeah, I have it, but these two I want to put them in card bottom. No, it will contain this. Let me see. Let me inspect this. I don't know why they are taking the whole page. I have a card, yes, then I have the card body, and then I have the in this card, no, not that card, in this card I'll have wait, let me come to the Bootstrap cards, and then let me see what you have here. So you have the image taking the, let me see, card class name to be img, card img to be top. Let me see. This inside this. Oh yeah. Instead of having this here, I'll now which div is that? Yeah. Instead of having that there, I'll put this div inside a column 4, so that it doesn't like take the whole page. Let's see. Yeah, it does that. Column 4, I have 4 images, so that's column 3. Yeah, column 3. So I think we have that. Looks good, maybe. Yeah. And then if I add a margin auto into this image, that's better. So I'll come and now this H2 is big, I can do H3. That's better. And H3 looks nice. Yeah. And then I can do this inside this card. I can put the text in center like that, at least. But still this H3 huge. Can do H4. H4 looks better. Did I do this? Women's basic team, menstruable. No. You're not supposed to pick that. I think it doesn't have a big name. Anyway, let me see. Yeah. We have the brand logo, then we have this. We can remove this text center. I want this text center to come to the footer instead. Yeah, like that. And then I want to add this in a link card details dot title. Then I can do margin to be 3. Yeah, that's better, so that it adds margin everywhere. And then in this image I can do a padding of 3. Yeah. And then in this column 3 I can add also, let's see how it will look like. No, padding of 3. see. Yeah, I added a margin of 3. If I add a margin of 2, that's better, at least. And then this row, I want to have a margin top of 4, so that it pushes those up. Yeah. And then what else? Yeah, this image. So I'll come here, and in this, what will I give this? Dots. Featured products. Dot featured products. And then I do dot cat img. I want the images to have a border radius of 20 pixels. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, and also the card itself. So that at least it looks like that. That's better, right? But this has a certain size, so let me see. It takes which size? We have the maximum width. Let's come here and add the maximum width of, yeah, that's better. Have a maximum width of 250 pixels, and then we're going to give it a padding. Let me see. We have given it no, we haven't. If I give it 5, no, 5 is a lot. 2, yeah, that's better. Yeah, and then I can do the title to have 0 margin. Instead, wait, yeah, it has a padding of 2. Can do 3, maybe. Let's see, because I don't want this text to be, yeah, that's better. And then I want to have a, let me see, it ain't supposed to have the, we have the image, we have the card body. Yeah, have the image, the card. That's, we have the image, we have the card. So you can add a height, and you can, what did I do there? Let's see. Margin of auto, and then we can do this. Let's see. This card has a, let me see what this one has. This one has 347. This one has 365. So I can do this instead. Maximum height to be 350 pixels. Is it 350 or it's, let me see, is it 350? Is it 350? Can can do 365, 355. No, 350. It's better. But instead, you can do 3. Yeah, at least that's better. And then you can add a padding here. Let's see. Can add a padding of 3, the same 3. And then in this card we can have in this text center we can have a margin bottom of 3, which I know we are not supposed to add this height because of that. Let's see. We have it. We have the cards there. So what we are going to do is, let me first come here. I'll change this later so that the title of this title doesn't like make the card bigger. Instead, okay, you can do that. So I want to style them here in this card, between the card status and the card. You can add a horizontal line to separate them. Yeah, and then is it no? Instead of doing that, you can add a class name for margin bottom to be 3. Yeah, and then we can do this. They want to say these product rates. We're going to add it in a stripe, control V. Then this stripe will have a class name of equals to text to be red. Yeah, and then we want this H5, or instead this, all of it, have a margin bottom of 2 to separate them from the, let me see if it works. Yeah, it has separated them. And then I want this span. You can do it here. We can add in the span, you can add a margin bottom of 10 pixels. Yeah, like that. And then we can come here and add in this featured products card dot featured products dot card, and then we do span. We can do color, which color I want it to have this darkened color. Yeah, and then instead we can just add it directly to a small 3. No, we can't do that because it's a span. Instead you can add it here, class name to a margin top of 2. Yeah, so we have created that, our featured product. Next we are going to add this section. So I'll just, let me hide this because I've already finished with it, and then hide this. So I'm going to add a section dot repair, and in this section I want to have a container. The container I want it to be extra large so that it will be easier when I'm writing the responsive CSS. And then I want to have a row. Here I'll just come here in the banner details, copy paste this banner details, and then copy them here, but instead I'll change this to repair. I want you to have repair dot repair, yes, and then this can be 30 VH, and then the images, I don't know which image I use, let me check. Can do it's B2 from assets banners. Yeah, let me see. It's in assets images, then banner B2. Let me see if we have it there. Yeah, we have it. And then here I want to have some repair details. In these repair details I'll have the, let me see, I have the this the button. So here I'll just add these repair details, repair details. I want to have them center, my text to be center, and first I'll add a span. That span will have repair services. Let me see, we have the repair services there. Then you can add a class name to give it text to be white, and then you can, this repair details, you can justify content to be center. But first, supposed to add a display of flex, and then the flex should be column. Flex column, justify no, align items. Let me see. Item center, and then this section to have a padding of 3. Then I'll add a H2, yeah, and then in this H2 we'll have on 70% copy, come here and paste, on repair services on 70% off on all products, yeah, and then I can do class name of agent talk to be 2, 1, and then here I want this to be white, but this I want that to change, so I'll just add a span 70%, and in this span I want to have let me check what color these people have. Color in background, I want the green color, don't know which name it is, I think it's primary, yes. 1, 2, 3, it's success, no, background success, text Okay, then the text is success. Class name to text to be success. Let me see. Yeah, it's green. Green looks better. Then you can instead put it as bold. Yeah, repair services on 70% off on all products. And then I'll come here and then dot margin top to be 3. Inside here I'll add a button. In this button I'll do explore. Now we have that button, explore now. So what we'll do is we'll just come here and give it a class name of button prepare, because I want to come and instead I'll use this. Where is it? This. Yeah, just copy this, copy, and then I'll paste them here like that. And then I'll change this to button repair. So let's say if it changes, yeah, but now I want it to have a background of darken. Yeah, and then anytime I hover, I want the color to be white. Like that's better. Yeah. So you're done with the repair section. You're done with that. Let me see. I'll add the, what else do we have? We have the new arrivals. So here I'll come to the components and instead add the new arrivals, new arrivals.jsx, and here I'll just do what I did in the products page. Here I'll first, the featured products page, I'll import the products array first. Paste, and then I'll just copy this as it is, copy, then come and paste it here. But first I want to, what are we doing? We're doing the featured products. So I'll just copy this, copy, then paste it here. Then instead I'll change this to new products instead of new arrivals, new products, and then here I'll do new arrivals, your best design outfits, your best designer outfits, and then here I'll import the new arrivals. Let's see the new arrivals, and then I'll change this to new arrivals, new arrival. So if we come here, you can see that you have the new arrivals, but I want to change the item. what I'll do, I'll come to the new arrivals page, and as you can see here, I have products. Just add one there. I have products, and in these products I have two arrays. We have products 1 and product. What I have not done here, I've not imported that products 1, so I'll come back. This should fix the error. And I think we have this, but I want to use this is from array, from the first array, first product to the fourth product, I think, not the fourth, the fifth. Yeah, so I'm done there. What I'll do, I'll come to the featured product page, and then where we had the styling of the card, this, just copy this, and then I'll come here, and then I'll change this to, which name have I used? New products, to new products. Yeah, let me come back. We have that. Don't know why. Let me see. I did yeah, I'll add this maximum height of 200 pixels so that they stop being max width. It's 100%. We can just do width 100%, and then maximum height the 200 pixels. Let's see, that changes the image. I can do to 20 pixels. That's better, I think so. Let me see. Those tabs are the same. Let me inspect this. I want to know the size of the image. Is it showing me the size? No. The images. It's okay. We can use that. And then I know why this takes this overlapping, because it's big, but we'll change that later. First I come to the products array, and then just change this, Control X, then change this first. Yeah, so we have the featured products, we have the new arrivals, and also I think that's better. But I just realized in the home page, in this banner, I would have done this. I have added a margin bottom of 3 so that it pushes these icons a little bit. Yeah. So what else are we going to add? We have this, and this will just come here in the cards, and then I want to use which one? Not that one. Let me look for it. It's just down here. Yeah, this one. So the image will have the IMG fluid rounded stats. then a column of our card. Yeah, so we come to this section. I don't know, section dot, let me see, section dot deals, the usual dot container XXL, and then dot row, and then here I'll add a padding of 5. Then I'll create a card. In this card I'll create a column MD4, I think that's how it's supposed to be, and then a column MD of 8. Here I'll add an image, img. This image will have a class name, of what? img fluid. No, let me see, we had img fluid, then rounded start, anything else, maximum width 540 pixels, but I want this to be like in a, what is it called, in a column. Let's see, Control X, dot column 6, yeah, then I add it there. Let's see, it's 6, yeah, and then I'll add another column 6, copy, yeah, add another column 6. Let's see, so here I'll have display to be flex, supposed to add them, wait, think I added, no, supposed to remove this here, Control X, and then let me see, yeah, Control C, then I'll just put it there. I have that, and in this column 6 I want a padding of 5. Let me see, not padding but margin, but first let me first add the details for it. So I'll add this image. We have, I used B17, then we have B10, B17 and B10. So I'll just import it, import img1 from assets, images, then we have the, where did we have it, let me see, have this image in inspect, have this image in the showing assets, because I already, let me see, images, and then not there, I've seen it's B17 and B12, I guess, so it's banner B17, .jpg. Let me see if it works. Inside here I'll have an image in there. So I'll say I'll add img1. Let me see if it works. Yeah, we have it. And then this is b12. Just copy this. Then image 2. Then image 12. Come here in this column and add it here to be img2. Image 2, that is. Failed to resolve. Okay. I think it's PNG if I'm not wrong. Failed to resolve the import. Does the file exist? Does it exist? Let's see. Do you exist? What was the name of this image? Let's see. Inspect. Oh, B10. Yeah. B10. Yeah, we have it there. Nice and clear. And then I'll start adding the details. So we have hot deals, which is a P. This is a. We have a span first. Span, which says hot deals. Let me see. Oh, let me see. It's a card, yeah. Card body. Then we have the span first. Yeah. And then we'll have the card title, which we will use h3 dot card title to be. We'll have buy one get one free. Copy. Then we add it there. Then add a p tag. This p tag will have copy. Tab. Okay. Think in this card we will do wait. Okay, we have that, and then we have this button. We'll just copy the button for the repair and then copy paste it here. Then we want to do deals. Dot button deals, which is no button button deals. We'll have plan more, and then here I'll have control D deals. Let's see, have that, but here we want to do 10 and 8. 10 and 8, and then let me see, that's better. And then we want the color to be this. Now background color, yeah, and then the color I want it to be and then what happens if we hover? Let me see. I used this color, background color, to be darker, yeah. Text to be white, and then text color, take the this, and then the border will have darker. Let me see, yeah. So you have it there. Here we do margin top with 3, and then I want this to be here. I don't know how I'll do that. Column D4 card. This card I want them to be in display text. Why isn't it doing that? Let me see. We have, they say G0. Let me see. No. That's bad. Want this and this to be in a row. No, in a flex. Let me see. Control X. Yeah, hot deals, and then buy one get one free. You can do, let me see, yeah, can do 80, 90, or just 100, even 2. Okay, can do padding of 2. Squeeze the image a little bit, yeah. So we have the hot deals, buy one get one free, the latest, learn more. So we'll do the same here. So I'll come to the card body, then I'll copy this, then I'll come and paste it here. Let's see if we have it, yeah. And then in this image I'll do, what have we done? We have done height to be 100 and padding of 2, yes, yeah. And then we will do row here, and then we will add this in a flex div because we want them to be in a flex direction. Feeling tired, yeah. And then let me see, we need a gap between the two, So we can do this in this column 6. What if we do padding of 3? Padding of 3, no, padding of 4. Yeah, and then we come to the other one. Where is the other one? Wait, padding of 4. Yeah, that's better. So what else are we going to add? We are going to add the blog page. Let me see. Have this, and this text. So this is the only thing we have left to finish this homepage. So I'll come here, and here I want to create a component because I'll have another, what is it called? I'll have another, I got these images from someone, a certain programmer. So what am I creating? I'm creating a blogs.jsx. It's very hard to find images to work with personally. So I'll do this, and then here I'll first import it. Import blog. I've created a blogs. We have a blog page. Let me see. I'll import blogs from there. Then I'll come and put it here. Blogs, yeah. But this blogs section, I want it to have to be in a section .blogs with a padding of 5, and then a container, and then a row, and then I'll just put it there. Let's see. Yeah, we have a spacing. So we'll come to the blogs.jsx, and here I want to do the same thing we did for this, but something different. So I'll come and look at the images. They're looking better. Let me see. I want to see which card I'll use. I've used that. I've used, no, that looks bad. It's good, but I don't want that one. Not that one. I want this, which I already used. Yeah, I already used this one. So, and it's the same one here, and the same one here. But I want it to look different, like this one, not like. Okay, but you can work with that. Let me inspect. Let's see what we have here. I have a card, I have an image, and then I have a card's body. Yeah, it's okay. So what I'll do, I want to create a, what is it called? An array. So here I'll put an image, and then in this image I'll import it. I'll import the images from, let me see, I have people icons, features, blog, yeah, have this blog 1, blog 2. So we import blog 1 from assets, images, blog, and then blog 1. Or isn't it blog 1? Let me inspect. inspect, and see we have blog 1. I know blog 1 dot jpg. Then I copy paste it like 3 times. 2, 3, 4. Then I'll do 2. I'll do 3. Then I'll do 4. So also be 2, 3, 4. I think I'm done. And then blog 1. Blog 1, yeah. And then class name img card img top, then img read. What is it saying? Blog 1 from SRC. Does it exist? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Blog 1 from blog. Images blog. Nah. Okay. Let's see. Fixed. Yeah, we have that image. And I want to wait. Yeah. I want to have after the card, I'll have the card body, which will have a text. The text will be in P, and then the class name we can do here margin bottom 3. Let's see. Yeah, and then here we'll just do lorem ipsum pen. Let me see. That's huge. I'll just do 2 lines. Yeah, and then can do a padding of 4 for the image to squeeze it in. Yeah, that's better. And then I'll add a button. What does the button say? Learn more. Yeah, below here I'll do button dot blog, button blog, which will have learn more. But we'll change all of this later to links because they will be taking us to different pages. Is this very big? If we do 5. Then I can look at the size of this card. Let's see. Let me see. We have 319, 309. What do we have here? Actually, this one is smaller. Let's see. If I come to this column, have the image, okay, but you can just, that looks better, right? But you can come and do this dot blog and then dot card width to be 25% because there are 4 of them. but that doesn't change anything, so we can just do that. And then what I'll do here is .button blog. I'll come here and then just copy paste this, copy paste it here, but I don't want the color to be this, and then I want no background, transparent. And then I want to hover .button blog, hover, I want it to be, yeah, I'll just copy paste this, Control C, paste it here. Let me see, did we add? Yeah. Then this card should have a padding of 3. Maybe it should make it, no, this card. Okay, so we'll just copy paste this 4 times, 3 times that is, and then the only thing we can change is the images. So here I'll have blog 2, and then here I'll have blog 3, I'll have blog 4. Yeah, let me see, I have 10, yeah, but they are big. We left something here. Come to homepage, and then I'll copy this, copy. Before here we'll have that, then the text will be what our customers say, what our customers say, and then you put this, put it here, and then we do margin bottom of 3. Yeah, what our customers say. Let me see, the padding is big, can do 3. Yeah, and then here you can do a margin bottom of 4. And then we can do a margin bottom of 2. Yeah, so I don't know why. I didn't add the, wait, I come to the footer. Where's the footer? Yeah, in the footer, I think in the pay images we didn't, like, let me see, I don't know, before I didn't have this here and this here, they were in a line, a straight line. Let me see, have the pay details, will have display flex, but we changed that, don't know why. Anyway, I think I didn't add a section in this footer, so I have a call for, call to, a call for. So just add this, all of this, but all let's see now, div. Let's see, nothing changes. And then I'll close that div I've created, and then I'll create another call 12, which is a div. And in this call 12, I want to add the, what is it called? Wait. Yeah, let me see. I want to add a div here. Dot call 12. In this call 12, I want to add these details. So I'll have a call 6. I'll have a call 6. And in this call 6, I want to have text to be center. Yeah. And then inside this div, I'll have what? Let's see. Sign up for newsletter. That will be a h3. Sign up for newsletter. Sign up for newsletter. And then here I'll have a P to get updates on all. Here I'll do a link. Wait, I'll do a link, and then it will be special offers. Yeah, that's better. And then in this call 6, we'll have margin bottom of 3, a background color, I think twice, no. What we'll do, we'll just add a horizontal line, and here we'll give it a class name of margin to be 3. Yeah, that's better. We can do 2. Yeah, so we'll have sign up for newsletter. I want this to be 8, and then I'll add this. So I'll just come to the header. Where is the header? Yeah, and then I'll just copy paste. Oh, I didn't. Did I add a search bar? Yeah, I did. So I'll add this. Where is it? This one. No, I'll add the whole input group. Then that input group, I'll add it in a dot call for, and then I'll add it there. And then I want this call for to be in a display flex. Yeah, and then I'll remove this span, and then he will have text center, display flex, line items. It's supposed to be there or here. Text center. think it's good. So I'll change the placeholder to be enter email here, and then this button will be subscribe. Yeah, so you have sign up for a newsletter, then subscribe. So I don't know why this changed. Yeah, so guys, we have finally, where is this coming from? Wait. Yeah, I think I know why. Wait, let me see. Okay, so guys, we have finally finished creating the home page, and as you can see, everything is working properly. So next we're going to create the shop page, the blog page, the about page, and all the other pages. So for this part of the video, we have created the home page, which I can change this header, this second header, to be fixed to top. Let me see, not that one. I want this to be fixed. Yeah, fixed to top. So as you can see, it's fixed. So fixed. Let me see why. Fixed. No, don't do that. Let me check here. I added let me go back. It's supposed to be sticky, to stick on the top every time I scroll. Yeah, so we have finally created the home page, and as you can see, everything is working properly. So in the next parts, we'll be creating the shop page, the cart page, and everything else. So it has been a long video, but at least we have learned something. So let's meet on the next video. Bye.